Hello. Hiya. How is everyone? Even though I just saw you guys earlier. Surprise. You know, it's kind of surprising, like, even to me, how rarely I do gorilla streams. And by that I mean like surprise ones like this where they're not like scheduled in advance and everything. Because you'd think with how generally impulsive I am that I'd do that, but I like having my streams all scheduled in advance because it's like, I don't know, it's nice to me to have my little list of things I'm doing and like prep all the week and like look at it and be all cute and organized. And then when there's something that's gorilla, I like think about doing it. I think, yeah, I could just do that. Like I think about the impulse, I have the plan, but then I procrastinate. Hey, I just got ice cream. Ooh, what ice cream did you get? Can I have some? It's annoyingly started getting warm just now, which is really weird when normally it's supposed to cool down in the evenings. And it's been like not too hot for most of the day so far, but oh well. I've got toast with me, and by toast I mean warm bread with Nutella. Like my toast already by default is basically just warm bread that's slightly harder on top, but it is especially just warm bread this time because I was rushing it. But yeah, hello. Yeah, so as you could guess by it being an unscheduled study stream, I've got stuff to do. I've got work to do, but I wanted to have you guys keep me company. Yeah, and we can do some parallel work because I find I'm a little more productive sometimes when we have these streams, you know? They're peaceful for me and they make sure that I get things done with the little timer, and it's nice to be able to help you guys get some stuff done sometimes too. And also sometimes low-key, like today, you know, I had my my stream of doing B's music earlier, but I couldn't do that long because I said before that, like, yeah, I felt a headache coming on a little bit, and also it was hot and stuff like that, and I was tired. But these streams I can kind of do whenever, regardless of how I feel, because they don't tire me out so much. They don't really use my voice much because I'm talking softly, and also because I'm not talking for half of it. Etc, etc. So it's quite nice. Vanilla chocolate looks like a tree stump. Oh, I kind of know what you mean. That sounds really yummy. That's the good kind of vanilla. I want some then. Can I have a bite? Pretty please. Just a little bit. Pretty please. What was I gonna say? I've completely forgotten. I also was thinking earlier that at some point in the future, probably sometime soon, I'll plan it like after this stream, I'd like to make an alternate setup for these study streams because I really like the vibe we have now with like the rain. I like studying when it's raining most personally, with the rain and with like all the dark colors and stuff. Like they match me, but it's much more like, I don't know, cozy and relaxed and quiet and dark compared to my usual streams, you know? So you know it's not going to be Genki silly time. But I would like to make a version that's more light, considering oftentimes I start these study streams when it's like a bright sunny day outside or it's like early in the morning for me, and sometimes I don't feel like being in the nighttime rain mode. So I think I'll make like an alternate version of them where it's like I'll get some more like daytimey ambience and slightly softer, lighter sounding BGM and switch the rain out for like I don't know, like bird sounds or something. I think that could be cute. I'd also like to in the future when I have my alternate Emmy designs. I do intend to have one of them specifically for study streams, but that's a secret. I give you some, yay! Well, with that, I'll use that as my motivation to start on the first work timer, yeah? Because now I've got ice cream to cool down and have in my tummy. So, okay, I'm gonna get the timer. I won't go on 45. Let's go back to 30. That's what we're normally supposed to start on. There we go. And with that, let us begin. Oh, I'm not meant to have that face on. 30-minute timer to study, and then we'll have a 10-minute break afterwards. So I'll talk to you guys more in 30 minutes. Let's go. If you've been seeing my mouth open and close for a sec just there, it's because I was muted, but I had to move something around in my room. I've got important things I need to reply to. Oh, you've got an essay to do. Good luck, Addie. Hey, Crimson. It's okay if you didn't realize it was happening. I only really announced it like 10 minutes ago. Good luck, Addie. I believe in you. Oh, let me pin a message like I did last time as well. There we go. Hi, Naneko. At work might be misleading. I am at home, same as always, but I'm working right now, yeah. I'm working on some stuff that I like can't show on screen. Shits. 10 minutes left. I did keep my word. I have never once in my life broken my word. What I said was I did keep my word. I've never once in my life broken my word. But do let me know if my mic is too quiet. I think it's a bit quieter at the moment by default, and also I tend to talk softly during these streams, but yeah, that was very professional of me because I'm a professional. That's why I've never broken my word ever. Oh, is it too quiet? Okay. 1 second. Is my gain down in here? Did that help at all? Because I have, oh, that might be too much. I have, normally on my mic, I shouldn't talk much till the break, but there's 1 minute left. Normally on my mic, I have, a filter that lowers my gain overall so things aren't too loud. But I set up a separate mic for study streams so that I could, be heard more clearly. But, I think the gain was still down on that. This looks to be a little louder, so that might be better. Barely raised it? What the fuck? I can see it being in the yellow instead of the green now, though. What about that? I am doing it very gradually because I don't want it to suddenly become really loud. But, what about that? How's that sounding? Okay, I can finally hear you well. Okay. I'll go back to about there. It's break time now anyway. Just turn the video up. Well, you need to tell me if my mic is too quiet. It is meant to be more quiet overall in these streams. So give me 1 sec. Let me listen to how that's sounding on your end. I'm gonna say stuff for a second and then mute myself really fast so I can play the video on my own phone. I think it was because you talk less calmly or whatever. Oh, well, I did turn it down again just now. But how do I explain this? Hang on. Oh, that sounds like it's fine when I watch it on my phone. It sounds like I'm pretty clear above the rest of the audio. I mean, I do have to turn it up a bit, but I think you have to do that for my streams in general at the moment. Sorry, my mic is muted there. I was trying to figure out the thing. But like I said, yeah, I think this might be fine. I don't know. I don't want to add too much gain to my mic because then anytime that I do like speak less softly, then it'll become a problem. But these streams overall, I think, are fairly quiet. It's tricky if I start turning everything up because then it'll get too loud much easier, and it's worse if you have to turn everything down the whole time rather than turn it up. But let me I'll go up a little bit like this, but I'll try not to go up much more than that with the mic volume. Anyway, you guys ever just get stuck on making OC's backstory? Yes, a lot. Sometimes when that happens, I don't know how to put it. I feel like I need a specific thing to like spark it back into action. Because if I'm just staring at an empty page for hours hoping that something will come to me, then nothing will, and I'll just end up getting more frustrated. So I do often leave my OC's backstories just like blank until something hits me, but I think normally the best way to try and actually kick something into action rather than waiting for action to happen is to try and like engage with more of the stuff that inspires you for that OC. Don't never have too many unicorns. Thank you, Maha. I love the confusing unicorns. It's obvious to like, you know, go and listen to music and everything that relates to them. But like, I think back to all of the kinds of media that inspire me for the most. Like, okay, what's everything that made me want to make this OC, and I relate to it, and go back and look through those. And sometimes that'll like, you know, help your brain unpack how they're written, and then you'll be less confused in your own ideas, or even just give you an idea where you didn't have one. More confusion than frustration. Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating sometimes, but sometimes it's just confusion because you have like these jumble of thoughts in your head, but no clear way to put them together. But that's why I try to like step back and go think about all the things that inspired me for this character, and then that normally helps me come up with a better through line, you know? Because otherwise you're just stuck with these like disconnected parts of them in your brain that don't go anywhere. Honestly, there isn't anything I have seen that inspired me. Well, no. But see, what I'm saying is not necessarily that something specific inspired the character, but there are things that, like, if you have to try and like think backwards, basically, and think about stuff you would associate with this character, and things that give you motivation to work on this character, things you would relate to them, music you relate to them, like, I don't know, stories and shows that you think suit them at all. Because then, like, immersing yourself in those worlds and in those feelings will help get your brain going. Unicorns are clapping for you. They're proud of you. Yay! I'm glad the unicorns are proud of me, because I've been procrastinating getting this done for a while. All the work that I'm doing. I've got sprites to sketch for a cover that I'm hosting, but also at the moment what I'm doing right now is sketching emotes for membership for the channel. Because I meant to do that, my intention was to do that in advance and be prepared for when we got monetized, but you know, evidently I didn't do that. So I'm doing that now. Doesn't know about the Starlight Bar. Ooh, interesting. It's not the unicorn claps you, but the unicorn also likes you. That's okay. The unicorn's allowed to be a little bit slow. I mean, it must be hard to clap when you don't have hands, you know? He was trying to figure out how everyone else was clapping. Poor little guy. Nobody explained it to him. I need to stretch. The Starlight Bar is a secret haven for non-humans, demons, fae, spirits, and wanderers alike. Bathed in soft and celestial light, the bar's interior shimmers like a dream with floating star lanterns and meteorite tables, placed where the strange come to drink, forget, or strike quiet deals. I like that. I like that concept a lot. But yeah, like, so try and work backwards from there and think about anything that you would associate with it. Music that you think of, musicals, movies, stuff like that. Because immersing yourself in worlds that are similar and concepts that give you that, it helps you brainstorm and then come up with a more consistent way to put all your little ideas together, you know? It's kind of the same as how, like, making a mood board helps someone come up with a character design, where they could already have all their vision for how they want the character to be, like a gyaru who's pink in their head, but making an actual mood board of new inspirations and fashion references and colors and stuff helps them start thinking, oh, I could put this with this and I could put these parts together. You need to find a way to connect everything. So immersing yourself in other stuff is very helpful. I was hungry, so the first chunk of study time was actually just me eating ramen, like a single slice of pancake with peach jam on it. If it helps, the first chunk of study time for me was also me eating toast. Was me eating toast and turning my pretty pink lights on in my room so that it feels more like my room looks the way that you guys are seeing it right now. Yeah, I've been thinking about, it's always when I finally start working on other stuff, especially if it's other stuff for the channel, that I get the most like brain rot ideas about the other ME designs. Because whenever I do study streams, I start thinking about one of them, which, again, I won't tell you their names yet. That's for when you meet them. I start thinking about one of them that I intend to use mostly for study streams and occasional covers or anything else that's just more comfy and down to earth like this. Again, you love their signature drink. Oh, hit me. They remind me a little bit of, in T4K, I have an OC called Kiara who runs a tavern, the Phoenix Tavern. You can find the channel in the Real Samla category. But she runs a tavern there where it's kind of, you go there and you get whatever you get, and Kiara knows how to give you what you need for food or drink wise, but sometimes it's a little bit weird. Sometimes that'll just be something, because it's targeted at adventurers, sometimes that'll just be something that will, you know, fill you up because you've got a big journey ahead of you or something, but sometimes it'll help, I don't know, soothe maybe a nightmare that you had, or help you mentally deal with something, or it'll be like it'll help you understand a bitter truth about yourself, etc. Not always that it's casting any kind of magic, sometimes just the food works like a metaphor. But because the owner is a special type of like a shaman, like magician, so she works her tricks, but also it's full of like barmaids and stuff that dance and tell stories, so you can sort of learn stories about the rest of the world there through the dances, or sometimes unpack your own feelings through the stories that they're telling and project yourself onto them, and then eat or drink something that'll get to the core of you, which I think is fun. Cows drink matcha. People call it a grass drink. You know, I've never actually tried drinking matcha, but you know, I'm an unconventional cow because instead of drinking grass, I decided instead of drinking grass. Instead of eating grass, I decided I got bored of that and it wasn't sweet enough, and then ate an entire fucking UFO beam, and that's how I got like this. So, but I've never tried drinking matcha. Maybe, you know, I think the Emmy that I was talking about for study streams would like matcha. I'll put that. I'll make like a list of the likes and dislikes of the different Emmys sometime. Although, if it helps, just for a hint, if any of you guys care about Emmy lore, the one that I'm referring to, even though I won't say their names yet, because all the Emmys have different names, but I won't say all of them yet. That one is represented mostly by the color brown. Most of the Emmy designs are meant to be, you know, the different ones of my main colors that you see on my design. Like I have hot pink right now, but then there's one that has the pastel pink for everything, one that has the cyan, etc. But there are a couple that are different colors too. They have different names. They do. They do all have different names. Because they are all Emmy, and they're just me if I only consume one certain type of media and it overtakes me, rather than the current me, which is made up of a mishmash of every different trope that I mix all together. And there's the timer. But so while they are all technically Emmy, they do all have different names to help differentiate them. Especially for when I'll show them on stream, because then it'll help you guys differentiate them and talk to them, because they'll act a little different. I will say though, all of them end in me. They all either end in Emmy or end in just the MI part. So they're all basically something like a prefix and then Emmy. Thank you for cheering me on. Matcha lattes are great though. Well, I don't know. Maybe redacted. We'll like them. Yeah. Okay, let's put the timer back on. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Back to work. Bye bye if you have to leave, Maha. Thank you for all the unicorn support. Have a very lucky day. Orayasumi. minutes left.
Well, 11, but you know.
Oh, my back. I've gotten sketches for 2 out of 5 of the emotes done, so that's good. Maybe 3 sketches done. time. Oh, I got hiccups. What? How did I get hiccups? What on earth did I get hiccups from? I haven't even done anything. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Interact. Break. Oh, I need to stretch. I've gotten sketches for 3 out of 5 of the emotes down. With any luck, I might be able to finish drawing all of them all like entirely today. Because if I'm smart about this, the way that I'm supposed to be, then lining and coloring won't take too long because I'll keep it simple so that they're easily readable as emotes when they're nice and small. But if you guys were curious about what ones I'm making, at the moment I have one with a heart, like holding up a heart, like a little cute heart emoji. And I have one for Wota with light sticks and stuff that's all excited. One that's laughing. I'm making one at the moment that's like a surprised or shocked or like or sort of pog face, or just kind of this face that I'm doing, but more dramatic. I'm not sure about the 5th one though, because I get 5 slots at first. You unlock more as you get more members. Because in my notes for possible emote expressions to do, I had a bonk emote, like a little Rakugachi getting bonked with a hammer. Especially because I considered having an angry one, but I felt like that kind of fit better for us. I had a plastic cow emote as recommended by Taro. But I think I'll save that for in the future as like a bonus one when we get more people, you know, because it's not very necessary for normal things because you can just send the cow emoji. I had one that's eating, one that's like all dizzy and confused, one that's sleeping, one that is just straight up Shoko or cat for whenever Neri brings her in. But I'm not sure what would get most use as a 5th one. I think at the moment I'm kind of debating between bonk and like sleeping. Because a lot of you guys come in when you're very eepy in the morning or stuff like that. Or you're like, okay, I'm tired, I'm gonna go. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very not sure. I wonder. I might go for... I don't know. It feels weird to have a set of like initial emotes and not have one that's kind of angry, even if the angry one is just like one that's just being bonked instead. But like I said, a lot of you guys come into my streams when you've just woken up and you're like, wow, I'm sleepy. Or just like get cozy during these ones and stuff like that. Let me send you a screenshot of the Starlight Bars menu. See if there's anything on it you'd love to... Yeah, go for it. And while you're at that, as a trade, tell me what you think you'd get more use out of as an emoji during my streams. An angry emote slash an emote where you bonking someone with a big hammer while they're angry, or a sleepy emote. What do you think? Oh, my stretch. Alternatively, bonking? Okay. Alternatively, I can also consider blushing or eating or confused. But yeah, I think bonk would be fun. For any time that someone's angry at something or just feels like it. Knowing you guys, you'll end up greeting each other by bonking. I need to not start immediately drawing. Because I got my confirmation. I was like, okay, I'll start drawing again. But no, I'm supposed to be taking a break. Eating for Chewy. Well, yeah, see, that's part of what I'm thinking. Eating ones would be fun. But I feel like I'll save that one for in the future where it's like a situation where we get more members. Especially because, unfortunately, you know, emotes are locked to memberships. Nebula Kiss, a shimmering violet cocktail that shifts color as you swirl it. Sweet, fruity, with a faint magical afterglow. Wait, let me turn it on. temporarily enhances charisma. Void shot, a pitch black bitter spirit served in tiny glass orbs. 1 sip dulls pain, 2, and you forget why you came. That's a fun description. Blood eclipse, a crimson spiced whiskey favored by vampires and demons. Warms the soul if you still have one. Lumen brew, a glowing golden ale brewed with stardust and moonflower petals. Lightens the body and calms the mind. Silent Star, non-alcoholic. It's cute they have a non-alcoholic option. A cool minty drink with silver foam, served to ghosts, celestials, and wonders you no longer dream. Food, ember crisp wings, fiery spiced wings from flame-fed beasts, sizzling even as they're served, popular among dragonkin. Moonmelt cheese plate, a spread of glowing soft cheeses harvested from enchanted goats under a full moon. Echo fruit skewers, exotic fruits that hum softly when bitten. Changes flavor based on your mood. An abyssal stew, a hearty, inky black soup with meats from sea creatures not found on maps. Rich and comforting in a haunting way. Ooh, these are fun. I like these. Just made a fucking playlist. A playlist for what? Is it at least related to some of the stuff you're doing? At all? I wonder which one I'd pick up. I'd probably try the Nebula Kiss and then do something that I'd regret. But it does sound the most yummy to me. I don't like, like personally, I don't like the taste of alcohol, but this Nebula Kiss sounds like it would look yummy. So I'd try it for that. This bar doesn't have windows to the outside world. Ooh, that's fun. But I also like the echo fruit skewers. That sounds really fun too. The changes flavor based on your mood. I like that one. So I'd probably get an echo fruit skewers and a Nebula Kiss, and I'd have one hell of an afternoon. This applies related to a different character. I have an analysis in line for. Ah, I see. Open the journalist instead and log in. I believe in you, Addie. Addie, in 3 minutes when we start our next study time, you're locking in, okay? Planets, nebulas, and galaxies. That's fun. That sounds pretty. I like it. It kind of reminds me of being on the Astral Express in Honkai, in Star Rail, you know? I definitely want to add more to the menu, but I'm not sure if you have any name ideas to tell. I don't know if I have any name ideas to tell. I think, why did I say do tell at the end of that? I was rereading your message while I said it. I meant to say, I'm not sure if I have any name ideas. I think I'd probably think first of what purposes you have left to fill, you know? Like, any gaps in, like, what the effects of the things are, and then think backwards about, oh, I could make it something that's, like, made of this and has this name. You're pretty beautiful, Calamy. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Even though you got my name wrong. Hi, Raman. Yeah, I'd probably think first about, like, what else you need on the menu for, like, in regards to what effects it has. What else you could serve for what it does, or other flavors that you could do. Or other effects you can think of, and then think backwards about what their themes would be. Surprised you didn't go after the cheese. Which one? Wait, hang on. A spread of glowing soft cheeses harvested from... Oh, I forgot about that one when I was reading the back just now. I probably would have that too. Okay, you know what I'd have? Actually, I think I'd order the Moonmelt cheese plate and Echo fruit skewers, and then I'd eat them together. I'd have the cheese and the fruit, like I'd eat them all in one mouthful. And having glowing cheese with fruit that changes flavor based on your mood sounds hella crazy. That sounds yummy. And then having that with the Nebula Kiss that's all sweet and fruity and magical and haunted your charisma. Yeah, I'm gonna have a great night. So I think that would be fun. That's a combo would be fun. Right? I'm cooking and I'm not even the one working at the bar. Oh, I can send it to you, Eddie. Here you go, Eddie. I sent it on Discord. Might try and make more drinks that are designed for other races. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it's cool that you have some where it's like they're either served to specific ones or that they're just like commonly favored among certain races. Like you could have... It'd be fun if you had something that was more blood or plasma based for like vampire type species, you know? Or in contrast with the dragonkin one, something that's exceptionally cold that most people like immediately get brain freeze or literal frozen from. Okay, I got about 10 seconds and then it's study time again. You guys ready? There we go. Okay. Time to lock in again. Not sure if you're going to have these drinks. Yeah, exactly. But see, isn't it fun to imagine that there's sometimes characters of other species that enjoy ones that aren't so much made for them? Or like that there's like maybe it's like a challenge among non-dragons to see if they can handle the fire food, you know? Okay, right. 3, 2, 1. Another half an hour. Let's lock in. Yeah, I got 4 of my sketches done. One more. Hi, Tom. Good evening. Good afternoon. I have sketched all of the emotes. Yippee! Now I'm just gonna do all of the hard part. Alabama. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm evening. Good afternoon. Hi, Serena. That was fascinating. So the Siri on my phone and iPad did activate that time, and for some reason tried to call my ex's grandma. I'm very glad that didn't go through. Yeah, I didn't even realize I still had her number. Minor jump scare. Oh, that sounds like a lot of big job words. So good luck, Tom. Gamare, you're so close to freedom. Whoa, that jump scared me. I didn't think it was break time already. I'm gonna finish this one little line I'm doing first, though. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Oh. Stretch time. Let me put the break time on. Oh, wrong button. There we go. 10 minutes. Yeah, I need to stretch. Ooh, I've just been told that there's food for me waiting in another room, so I will be right back. 1 second. Give me one moment, guys. I just realized I was still muted. I read what you said, Crimson. I said, oh, like the T4K kind, or is this just a general OC? And I was also saying I'm gonna give us a little bit more time because I've got a wrap to eat now. What is a chapter now? I didn't even do anything then. Do you want me to kiss him better? But man, that sucks. I hate when it feels like that just happens out of nowhere. That's my actual answer. Not for T4K. Hell yeah. I see. Yeah, it's a fun idea to come up with different drinks intended for each of the health species then. It'd be funny having him in T4K, because like I said, this is a very similar concept to the Phoenix Tavern, but in a sort of different way. Speaking of it, I got lasagna in the oven. Oh, you got lasagna? Can I have some? Please, can I have some? Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had lasagna either actually. I hope it's really good. Because when lasagna's good, it's like fucking good. When lasagna's like just good, then I start to understand why Garfield was like that. Ask B. Okay. I'm sure B will say yes. Can you ask B for me? Can you ask B if I can have some lasagna? Nom nom nom. Oh no. I dropped some of my food. No as in you can't ask B for me, or no as in B said no? If it's the latter one, I'll cry. I love the noise that it makes when I draw my fingernails in my headphones. Yes, same actually. I do that all the time as well. But particularly when I have good headphones. The ones I have right now are kind of thin and kind of arse. So I don't like them as much. You also don't want to speak for you. Oh, you're so mean. You hate me. Okay, I'll go Osby. Where's my DM McBee? I'm gonna do it right now. Can I have some lasagna? That's not lasagna. Lasagna. There we go. What do you mean gotta earn the lasagna? You think I haven't earned it already by being cool and awesome and like pretty and cool and swag and epic and poggers? You think I haven't earned it through aura? What the fuck? How'd you earn it? Send me another. I need to put in a paint shaker. Addie, I'm picturing you right now in the paint dream in Tomodachi Life, where they're just like all in a row, and you press a button and they get dipped into a color paint. And I'm picturing that specifically as like the token Addie, Jenna, sky blue color, and then like they move along the road and then they get dipped again. Oh, yeah, let me read the drinks you sent, Crimson. He said, what? Did Tom tell you he's making lasagna? Okay. Have some. And he said to ask you. Okay, what did you send? Solo bloom for sun owls. A golden sun-kissed drink bursting with heat and citrus. It's like sipping on a warm sunrise. Sharp and instant fills your chest with warmth. That's quite similar, actually. The sun one already, I think is kind of fun as a detail because it's pretty similar to a drink that I describe as existing in the island that the sun elves are called. I was gonna say don't ask me what the island is called because I have a name for it, but I forgot. I think it's the Sid in Nishi's dog. But I imagine Nishi probably try and serve her thing at the Phoenix Tavern. So it's fun that they have something sort of similar here, but not quite the same. It's fun in a way that it sort of implies that they've traveled there, but don't have the same ingredients to recreate the same thing. Lunar Bloom, a cool and dreamy drink with hints of mint and vanilla. Silver tone drink is like drinking moonlight, calming, smooth, and just a little mysterious. Verdant Bloom, an earthy and refreshing drink. This deep green blend tastes like a hidden forest freshly after rain and filled with life. Reminds those who drink it of their home. Stratos Bloom, a soft light drink with a crispy, airy sweetness. This pale blue drink makes you feel like you're floating among the clouds. Umbral Bloom, a rich, dark, and just a bit dangerous. The shadowy plum cocktail carries a sharp bite that surprisingly tastes like peaches, drowns out the loud noises. Luminous Bloom, a bright, delicate, and sparkling drink with soft sweetness like strawberries. This radiant white drink glows gently in the glass, like hope in liquid form. Oh, yeah, I like those a lot. I especially like the Dark Elf one. I think that's a really nice detail for them. I think for the Light Elf, rather than being sweet, it'd probably be more accurate for them if rather, like, instead of having a sort of childishly sweet taste, like, say, the Solar one does, I'd imagine Light Elves more suited to, like, you know that very faint sweetness that you get from, like, champagne? Like, they seem more like they'd be more into, like, a wine or something, rather than, like a cute cocktail strawberry fruity kind of thing. You know? But yeah, I think that's really fun. I like the ideas you have for them all so far. I like how they're the kind of thing that anyone could drink, but they just have, like, they hit special for people, for the right people, because they're so familiar to them. I think that's cute. Look, the pink can goes in the shaker goes wee in the colors. Well, no, yeah, Addie, I'm just also picturing you in the Tomodachi Life dream because I like to do that. I like to put people in Tomodachi Life situations in my head, depending on how I feel about them. Tom, right now I'm putting you in the Tomodachi Life barbecue, and I'm not blowing the smoke when it goes in your face. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm glad we agree. Nom 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 nom. Another quote such motto for this bar would be, "Come for the drink, stay for the mystery, but be careful what you ask for. Not all shooting stars grant merciful wishes." That's fun. I like that. It's pretty. I wonder if this place and the Phoenix Tavern would be familiar with each other. Because they're quite similar, but they serve different purposes overall. Like, the Phoenix Tavern isn't so locked to non-human species in its magic. And the way that it works is more indirect, you know? Because, like, you get whatever you get. To, I don't know, deal with something that's on you right now. But nobody quite knows just how Kiara does it, etc. Rather than having a set menu most of the time where you can go for something with a certain taste that's designed for different races and stuff. It's definitely somewhat of a legend. Well, yeah, that's also part of why I think it's interesting, because your place is more like a little like mythical legend, whereas the Phoenix Tavern is the kind of place that's like, it's like a hole in the wall. It is popular among a niche in Real Simla, but it's like you hear rumors about it from other old people that they're like, oh, you just gotta go there, then you'll figure out what you get. Just hoovered up my mom's sock. I'm glad your tasks are going well, Serena. Is this the consequences of having to humble yourself with normal human tasks? Technically exists in the world. You got a key made that opens up into a pocket dimension. I figured it was something like that based on how you described it. Okay. I technically haven't finished my food, so I'm gonna cheat a bit and eat that during the start of the study time. But for everybody else, because you don't get to cheat like me. Where's my mouse? Then let's go. You guys ready? Let's lock back in. 3, 2, 1. Bonk. I just realized I've been muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. I don't talk that much during the study part anyway, but I don't know how long I've been muted for. But I greeted B. Hi, B. Hi, B. My pen is dead. So I'm gonna use that time to update my to-do list. And also answer to a message that I need to respond to. Hi, Sass. Hi, Sassy. Drink? I don't think you're gonna get much studying done if you drink. Okay, I need to respond to an important message. What are you eating, Sass? Can I have some? I just had a shawarma. I'm being greedy, but can I have some? Because you always cook really good food. I shouldn't talk too much. I'm going to distract the people who are actually locked in. But I do want some sassy food. Sass, I definitely want some of that then. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. That sounds really yummy. That sounds so good right now. Pretty please. I promise I won't eat all of it, as long as you're fast. I guess I'll put that there. Oh, hi, Ayoku. Hiya. Sorry, I was really focused. Hi. And good night, Sass. Ayasumi. Got 5 minutes until break time. I'm gonna try and get this thumbnail that I'm working on done in that time. Then I can schedule that, and then that means during the next study time, I can go back to the stuff I was doing before. Where are these layers? There they are. Here we go. Oh, don't worry, I recognized you. I think everyone who's responded recognized you. I think the others instead were actually a little starstruck to see you. Okay. Oh. I was not looking again. I wasn't prepared for it to stop. There we go. Break time. What was I gonna say before? Oh, it's one of the long breaks now. Okay, I'm actually gonna dip for a sec because I'm gonna use this break time quickly to go and refill my juice, and then talk to you guys more for a sec. But how's your day going, Ayoku? And I saw B and Addie saying you guys are really sleepy, right? Kyambare. I did. I actually locked in and wrote a whole paragraph. Yay! Congrats, Addie. I'm so proud of you. Especially since you're really tired. That's fucking awesome. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Pachi, 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 pachi. Okay, let me turn on the break timer. We've got a long break now, so this one's 20 minutes. I'm gonna put that little BRB text on my face, and I will be right back because I'm gonna get a drink. I'm back. Let me get these words off my face. There we go. I've got more pineapple juice. Oh, Finley, art you did look so fucking gorgeous. Look at them. I love the pretty creepypasta cryptids. They look so fucking pretty. Oh my god. I love your art. It's really perfect for this wave as well. I like how much Addie is suffering while the other two are just having a good time. Pineapple juice is very yummy. I've been drinking it all the time lately because they have good pineapple juice downstairs, so that's when I drink to cool down when I'm not drinking my tea and stuff. Just finished one. I might actually submit him. Go for it. Addie's been dragging two different but same directions. It is funny. Yeah, exactly. Either way, Addie is going to die, but like in a gay, pretty way, so it's fine. Also, yeah, I like that Nymph is just floating to be this high. What else did I miss while I was getting my juice? My days are mostly chill. I'm sitting at home. Hell yeah! I'm glad you've had a nice chill day. It's probably good to have a chill one because I know you've been like really hyped about the stuff we're working on too. Because I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really funny. Pretty boy, girl, yowie. Let it call me for another MS Paint for this guy. Absolutely. Go for it. You know that I'm down. I did continue the one of Alaric the other day. I got most of his lining done, like cleaning up most of his lines. But I was pretty tired, so I didn't finish it. But I might finish it later, or if not then probably tomorrow or something. Pineapple juice. I got sweets as well. I got myself squishies because I think I deserve a little treat. Do you guys want some squishies? Does anyone want some? Scared for the next time you live stream. Well, for the Alaric one, that's the MS Paint one. I'll probably just finish it off stream because I'm so close to it. So you don't need to be scared. You'll just get a jump scare in your VGen notifications. I want squishies. You can have some squishies. We can eat them together, Lady and the Tramp style, and you can have the pink part. I actually do like the white part better in squishies because it's firmer. I like the firmer part more than the squishier bit. But these ones have all been in a slightly warm kitchen, so they're softer overall at the moment. Nom 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 nom. I think I genuinely misheard Finn. A firm part is theme park. Yeah, I like the theme park part of a squishy. When I'm biting into a squishy and there's just an entire roller coaster there. I like when, you know, there's the part that's squishy and there's the part that has Hyperia in it. Yeah, you know. I prefer the latter. It's got more crunch to it. A little bit more flavor. I've got so much extra brain rot on me at the moment about the other Emmys like I was talking about earlier. But like I said, well, thinking about it, I suppose brain rot is pretty accurate for that because that kind of is literally how they exist. When I get brain rotted about one specific genre of media and only consume that and then become a whole different guy. But I really want to. I've been wanting so badly lately to get around to setting stuff up to show off some of the other Emmys, but I do not have time. It's like the lowest on my priorities past like things like commissions and projects that I'm in. Doing like alternate fun stuff like that is like very low down, but it's also been all on my brain, so I really want to show them off for you guys. Crunching type here would be very airy. Exactly. It's like got a crunch to it, but it's also got this airy lightness. It's really great. Makes it not too heavy and dense on you, you know? Num num num. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. I gotta hold myself back from going Roblox mode when we're in a study stream. Yum yum yum. Like it would make you lighter by inducing dead before. It's true. See, it's like a yeah. This food like makes you lighter. You just start floating by getting negative G-force from eating the white part of a squashy, because it's got the entirety of the Hyperion roller coaster from Thought Park in it. Oh, it used to be called Abby? That's a funny coincidence. I'm curious then, did you change to Ayoku just like because you felt like a branding change, or did it happen like as like Abby was your YouTube name before and then you started becoming an otaku? Like was it when the Weeb era hit that your name changed to Ayoku, or was that just unrelated? I'm like chugging this pineapple juice because I know that I'm gonna forget to drink it for another hour if I don't now. I'm getting through the emotes that I'm doing though. With any luck, I'll be able to add them tonight. Oh my god, wait, it's almost 11. I did not realize it was almost 11. I thought it was going to be like almost 10 now or something. And I was like, yeah, with any luck, if I'll be able to post these emotes and thus make memberships live tonight, but maybe that'll be more like tomorrow morning. But technically, I have the day off tomorrow, which means that if I stay up until like 3 a.m., there's nothing against that. Even though that technically shouldn't be how it works because the point of tomorrow is resting. But who's gonna stop me? Emily with no time recognition. Yeah, I mean, like, when you go through so many different dimensions, you lose track of normal world time, man. It's always fucking changing. Like the entire drink and completely forget about it. Yeah, exactly. Even though it's like super yummy and I like it, but I'll I gotta like make myself sippy a bunch of it now, because there's some days where I sip really regularly, and you can tell because I'm peeing and refilling my stuff regularly, and other days where like it's been like 5 hours and then I suddenly sit up and I'm like, why does my mouth feel like that? And then I take a sip of my drink and I'm like, oh shit, wow, I've been dehydrated. Hi Nora. Hiya. I changed from Abby to Ayoka for multiple reasons, one of them being that old Wattpad friends helped me pick that name years ago on Skype. Oh, that's cute. I think it's really sweet when someone's like online name was picked by their friends. Mine was picked by Neri because the username Emiraki came before the name Emmy. I chose the username. That part was something I came up with myself. But Neri came up with naming me Emmy after it because I wanted a new name to go by online. Before that, I did the thing where I like I will say I also had a full Japanese name, but while I like yours, Ayoku, I did not like my past one because it was just one of my idol OCs that I named myself that was like nothing like me, and I used it on like official stuff because I was a kid. Like I think I had like I think some of my old bank documents have that name in, or like emails for like job apprenticeships I went to, and they all say like Kimi Suzuki, and I had to explain to them what that was and why I used it, and every time I just like watched this weird disappointment in their eyes. but now I'm Emmy, so it's fine. I just picked them because Finn isn't very fairy-esque. Yeah, that's fair. E. How are you doing, by the way, Nora? Is your day going good? Are you here to hang out and study with us, or are you just chilling? Yeah, nymph is a little more fantastical. But I think it's nice that you have both, you know? They both suit you and your aesthetic in like slightly different ways. And it's nice. I like having Emmy, but it is kind of crazy when everybody gets it wrong. But maybe once I wonder, you know, once I introduce the other Emmys, I wonder if people get their names right more or mix theirs up more than they do my current name. I wonder if it'll affect it at all. Because when I do content with other Emmys, I'll have like pinned messages if it's a stream that explain what's going on, or like in the description, etc., being like, this is this character you're talking to. But I wonder if people will get those right more, if they'll mix them up more. Fairy Dreams and Half and Amakutana and the rest. Yeah, you do. You kind of like rebranded twice and then just kind of dealt with it being mismatched. But it's kind of funny. But yeah, my online name being so similar to the one IRL is great because it's kind of just become my IRL name at this point. Like, I don't have any IRLs who I didn't meet online first, which is crazy. But like all of my IRLs are people that I met online first or talked to online more. Like you, I met online first, but you're technically an IRL too. Or like Neri, even though I live with him, we talked online more than IRL when we became friends and everything. So like I call him Neri. I also use his real name, but I call him Neri and he calls me Emmy. But then like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Neri is an IRL first. I met him in school, but then we spent way more time together online than we did in person because he was a few years younger than me. But so like we say Neri and Emmy to each other all the time. But then Neri's mum also calls me Emmy. She calls me Emmy too. Kind of just because she got used to him saying that, and like, because like all of my friends just say Emmy, so it's like using my IRL name feels kind of too formal. It sort of feels like you're scolding me. So then she was just like, yeah, I guess you're Emmy. Whenever she's introducing me to like guests or friends of hers that are over, she's just like, this is Emmy / other name, but then they end up calling me Emmy too. So like everyone calls me Emmy. It's only really my family or like any job that I get, which I don't, that use the legal name, the human name. Fair, you say? Are we twinning? You are. I wasn't aware that you didn't know. But Finn is a void creature who can also be a fairy for aesthetics. You can't deny Finn being fae. There's lots of kinds of that. You can't prove that they're not if they say they are. You know? They look like pretty fae to me. So like, I don't see a problem. More like the mysterious creature type fairy than the pretty fairy princess type. Yeah, exactly. Like, so that's still fae. Who's to say you're not, you know? I just thought I go by IRL too. I genuinely lost all ability to give a fuck once I finally solidified my gender. That is also real. I can't let people call me whatever they want IRL. Well, there's only one similarity shown to my legal and VTuber names. It was a complete accident. That's funny. Mine was on purpose, actually, because the reason for my username is it comes from the Greek word meraki, which is to like leave a piece of your soul, your heart, and your passion, the things you create. And then I put my initials in front of it, those being EM, because at the time when I was younger, I wanted to stop going by the Japanese name. I wanted one that I could keep for a long time in the future. And so my idea was like, well, maybe one day when I'm an adult, I'll want to use my real name, maybe like perchance, you know, like I might want to use it for like business emails and stuff like that, or just go by that because I follow artists who use their legal names. But I'm still a minor and I don't think that's a good idea, so I'm not going to do that yet. So I'll put my initials in it so that I have, if one day when I'm older I want to use my real name, it works, but right now I don't have to. And that's how we got Emiraki, and the extra I is just for cuteness. But then But then, yeah, so then the name Emmy came like backwards from that as a name I could go by. Also, hey, no, yeah, Finn can still be Fae without being an imp. And like I said, you know, who are you to say they're not? Huh? Looks like a Fae. Says that they're Fae. Are you really gonna question it? Nuh-uh. Guns caught. Whoa, whoa. That's a great time for us to lock back in. Okay, let me have a stretch before I put us back. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Okay, time to lock in, before we get guns cock all over the place. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Focus time. Juju. Relax. Yambare. Okay, I'm done relining 3 of the emotes. Yippee! Now I've only got the difficult ones left to line. Yay! It's okay, that's what doing these streams is for. So I can lock in even when I don't want to. leaning over too long without realizing. There we go. Hi, Nova. Hope your day's going well. Almost there. Ah! I got jump scared again. I thought I was ready for when it was almost break time, but I was not. 1 second, 1 second. I'm once again finishing something just very last minute. I lined a thing and that should have been me free and basically done with lining one of these, but I like hate the way I lined it. So I'm gonna go back and change it again. Which means I kind of just sent myself backwards progress-wise, which is very annoying, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Hello. I can't stop saying content servant to myself. Like just saying it. Damn, it's 11 p.m. now. It is. That's why I did a study one, because I can technically go as late as I want if it's studying. And I wanted to see what it felt like to stream later in the night, you know? Because normally, I've never gone this late with my streams regularly. I think the latest I've pushed it is during that one Deltarune stream that was 10 hours long. And even then it felt really late. But, you know, for a situation like that, part of the issue is that I'm trying to, like, voice act or, like, game or do stuff with energy, and I can't do that very late. But when it's study ones, I spend most of the time quiet, and for the rest of it, talking at, like, either a normal volume or very softly. And both of those are perfectly fine for me to do at this hour without disturbing anyone, so... I do keep thinking about content servant too, though, Serena. I love the Emiraki Ian brain rot. I like how it was just a silly little joke we made about the idea of us sounding like a corpo. But then it's become so much like lore and everything. It's really fun. I need to make sure I drink some more of my water again. Because I keep forgetting to. It's not even water, it's pineapple juice. I've said that. It's pineapple juice. But I keep forgetting to drink it. I need to also make myself put my pen down. Because I think I did not press the timer, did I? Yep. I did not press the timer. And I also went back to drawing because I wanted to continue fixing the thing that I messed up. But I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. That defeats the point of the breaks. Let me press the break timer. There we go. Oh, my back. Wow, my neck is pretty fucked up. I need to get, like, to be honest, at some point, I need to get, like, a proper massage or something where they just beat the shit out of all my bones until they feel better. Especially for my neck and my back. Like, they're so achy all the time. They're so stiff. Sometimes I, like, feel a part of me, I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's, like, rock solid. And it should not be. I'm just tense there because I'm always in awful positions, you know? Pineapple juice sounds good. My mom buys apple and pomegranate juice in separate bottles nowadays. Ooh, apple and pomegranate sounds yummy. I don't remember the last time I had pomegranate. I think I only generally drink pomegranate as a flavor in, like, fizzy drinks. But also, I think that's because you just, like... I don't remember the last time that I actually saw a regular, like, pomegranate as a regular juice on sale in the UK anywhere. So I've only ever had it in fizzy stuff. And, like, really sugary fizzy stuff too. But I like pineapple juice a lot. It's one of my favorites. It's very yummy. I don't eat actual pineapples that much. I do sometimes. They can be yummy. But I don't always like the texture. And they gotta be, like, good and really fresh, you know? Like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, a... like random bag fruit for kids that has pineapples in, because I feel like they get soggy with everything else and lose it. But if it's, like, real fresh and good, sometimes it's very nice crunch. But I like pineapple juice a lot. It's one of my favorites ever. Aside from pineapple juice, I really like cranberry juice, and I like cloudy apple juice specifically. I like orange juice. What other juices do I like? I think it's those ones, really. Pineapple's not one of my favorite fruits though. Rakigachi's knows already, but my favorite fruits generally, I like watermelon, number one, and I like oranges a lot. I actually used to eat so many oranges when I was younger that my mom had to stop me at some point because it was becoming bad for me. Especially if they're like little satsumas, but I like big oranges as well. If Finn's still here, then they've seen us. I'll just get like 20 little satsumas and then just like gone. Is there plum juice in blobby bottles in there? Is there? Huh. I guess I've not seen it. I like bananas, but I don't eat them on their own very much at all. But I like them with other stuff. Like I like to have a lot of bananas so then I can have them on toast, like with Nutella and stuff. Cream juice is one of my favorites. I used to drink it more often when I was living in the US. Yay! Yeah, I don't drink it very often. I don't buy it very often, but I used to, specifically my mom, whenever she wanted us to feel like we were being treated or something, she'd go to, you know, sometimes hotels that have like a continental breakfast, especially if they happen to have like a separate restaurant that is like connected to them for their breakfast stuff. You can go there just for the breakfast and not actually stay at the hotel. So there's a lot of those in the UK where it's like a Premier Inn that's combined with a Beefeater or something, and we'd go to those for like a big fancy breakfast on the weekend or something sometimes. Especially if she happened to like get like a coupon up for it. And they always had cranberry juice there, and I would devour that shit. All mine. All gone. Oh, that stuff. I very rarely see that stuff. I did not know they did it in pomegranate. That makes sense. Ribbon Silver. Oh, that's his name? Hell yeah. I'll check out the submission later. Congrats on getting him done. I keep forgetting that my juice is nice and cold still too, because the bottle doesn't feel that cold, but it is kind of warm in my room. It's bearable at the moment, but also I have a fan on, and I have for this like whole stream. Oh, well, what I'm saying is like I rarely see those bottles all together, so like I don't know what flavor it is. Period. You know, like looking at the bottle, I'm like, yeah, that shape's familiar, but I've never looked closely at it at all. Gold palm. I don't know, man. I look at it. It looks. Do you think that looks like something that I would pick up? You see the juice I drink. You see the drinks I drink. You think I'd pick up anything that says antioxidant on it? Fancy Little Breakfast reminded me when I was traveling with family a few months ago. Oh, where did you go? Did you have a nice time? Damn, it's like 15 C over here. Well, see, it's not that hot outside at the moment, I think. Today, in general, it's been pretty cool out. Well, compared to the other days. But then specifically during the evening, like right before I was gonna start this stream, like the rest of the day it's been fine, or maybe a little warm just because my window's been closed and stuff, but right before I was going to start this stream it started getting warmer outside. But again, I'm like fine at the moment. On other days, like when I've been streaming while it was like super heat wave outside, then the situation I was in was like I had my fan on and still I was overheating and had to stop every like, you know, like an hour to make sure that I could not die. At the moment it's just kind of normal. But it's mostly just a little warm. Like once I leave the room and I come back in, I realize how warm it is, because my room specifically gets a lot hotter than the rest of our house, and I've got my window and door shut so that I can stream. But like I'm not warm in any way that's bothering me, especially because I've got my fan on. But then I like go to take a sip of my juice and I'm like, whoa, it's still cold. Normally when I have juice, it's not just like water, even though I've got a bunch of ice in it, it's like cooled down by now, you know, as all the ice is melted. But the pineapple juice stays very, very cold. That's part of why it's been my drink for live streams so far. Because it's yummy, but feels refreshing and doesn't feel too bad in my throat or anything, and it stays nice and cool. I need to drink more of my ginger tea more regularly. I've been lazy about it lately. I started making the ginger honey lemon tea that I make by like making basically like the whole refreshing. How aggressive that was is so funny to me. Refreshing. Um, what was he saying? Oh, right, yeah. Like ginger, honey, lemon thing, like all in a jar. And then putting that in the fridge so that I can put that into tea. But I'm not entirely sure about it yet. I need more honey in the one that I made. I'm not entirely sure how effective it is that way yet. But I've also been too lazy to make it in the individual cups, especially because it's been hot outside, so I don't want to drink something hot. But I've tried like cooling it before, like putting ice in it. It just tastes so much grosser and has so much less effect on my throat. So I went to certain states in the US for finally coming home to South Africa. Finally taking a break from travel for a while after all that madness. Oh, wow! That's really cool, actually. I've never been to America. I'd like to go one day, specifically see a bunch of my friends and to go to an American con. I want to go to one of the big cons they have in America that all the idols and VTubers are like go to. They should let me go to Northwest Idol Feast. Or, well, they're not Northwest anymore, are they? American Idol Feast. Question, what's your opinion on London attendance movies? I have mixed opinions. I think they're pretty cool. I'm biased against them and I only watched them in the last, like last year or maybe the year before with my niece when she set me down to watch them with her. Because when they first came out, I was very heavily biased against them because I'm a really big fan of Ever After High, and it really pissed me off seeing Ever After High cancelled and then seeing everyone talk about what was basically Ever After High but slightly worse looking. And was just like a cornier version of the exact same concept. I do think Descendants has some good stuff to it. I think it's pretty fun. I understand why people like it so much. I think the second movie was what really sold it for me in a lot of ways. Because I think they really expanded on a lot of concepts, but then also at other times I thought there were parts that are weaker. It's like a mixed bag that often happens with sequels, you know, where like sometimes it's like the first one they haven't really solidified all of their story yet. There's like plot lines and stuff that are left kind of hanging open because they're not intending to do much more, and then they get a second one and so they dig a lot deeper into the characters, but also you get some messier stuff going on because they're just like trying to find extra stuff to write, you know. I think it had that situation, but I do think they're pretty fun. I like the costume design in them quite a lot. And I love musical shows and movies where they're like a whole big spectacle. I always love that. I never got to attend any IRL conventions when I lived in the US. Like I literally was planning to go on before the pandemic started. No! Oh my god, that's such awful timing. Oh no. I hope you can get to attend a big one someday. I'd love to go to a huge con like that. Being British locks me out a lot of them. The timer's about to go off in a sec. There we go. But I'd love to go to a huge American one and see a bunch of idols one day. Okay, let's log back in. Probably after this timer. Yeah, so we'll do this work time, and then maybe after that one I'll wrap up because it'll be about midnight, and that's probably a good time to stop. But we'll see. So this might be our last one. So if any of you guys have got stuff to finish up, or if any of you guys have been procrastinating also, then lock in. Let's go. Home stretch. Jump button. Go. I forgot until we started the timer again a little bit ago that I actually didn't finish the thumbnail thing that I was doing. I went straight onto the art part. So I just finished that just now. So I at least got one of my tasks done. Well, two technically. There we go, I'll tick that off. There we go. That's that part. Now I get back to lining. Unfortunately. Hi, Chris. Hello. You might be a little late because I think we'll end soon. But hiya. No, Chris, you've got awful luck today. What the hell? I'm so sorry, that sucks. Yeah, I hope your sewing machine can cooperate. I know you're like really in grind moment at the you're really in grind hell at the moment. I'm praying for you, bestie. I've only got one emote left to line. Yippee! Baby. One sec. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is entirely valid for a crash out, Chris, honestly. It's fucking insane time for it to stop working again. Oh. But that, I think, has been a good study session. I'm really sorry that you came so late, Chris. That's really awful luck, especially after you're dealing with your oh my god, my brain, dealing with your sewing machine. But you're welcome to watch VOD if you need to. Is it the end of the stream now? Yeah, I think it will be, because it's about to turn midnight, and I think that's a fair point to stop. As much as I can technically do a study stream like this, like late, like I could probably keep going. I'm gonna be wise to myself and not for now, because this is supposed to be, you know, I'm supposed to be not streaming too much during these couple days to prepare for Friday. Irvin, which is the second best Tinkerbell movie? The best one is Secret of the Wings. Oh, personally, I'm a big fan of, let me double check this is the right name that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Great Fairy Rescue, but that's also, I'm biased because I had that one on DVD when I was younger and watched it on loop for a while, and it really like changed my brain. But I do like that one a lot, especially because I got really fixated on the idea of like building fairy houses and stuff like that little girl and everything. So I thought that one was really good. What was I saying? Right, yeah. So I'll probably stop to make sure I don't overdo it. I'm gonna keep drawing Great Fairy Rescue. I'm gonna keep drawing the stuff that I'm doing on my own. Yeah, Secret of the Wings is a very good one. I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna keep drawing the stuff that I'm doing on my own. And if you guys are very lucky, if we're lucky, then I'll be able to finally open memberships on YouTube and drop emotes like tonight. And by tonight, I mean technically, you know, in the morning, because it's about to turn midnight, but you know. But if not, then that'll be tomorrow morning. And also, when I do these emotes, by the way, they'll be part of the membership on YouTube, but I will add them to the Discord as well. I know for some people, they make it so that you get emotes like on Discord when, like, say if they're on Twitch, you get emotes on Discord when you're subbed on Twitch or stuff like that. They like use pairing things. But A, I can't be bothered to set up a connection like that. And B, I think it's fair enough to have them be for use only within the Discord server, you know? Like, that's already private space. It's a little different. If I could make emotes free on YouTube, then I would. But yeah, but memberships will be real. Then we'll have channel emotes. Yippee! Thank God you didn't say Lost Treasure. Secret of the Wings was... Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm a real one. Trust me. I'm not that stupid. But yeah, Secret of the Wings is very, very good. I kind of hope you're doing an MSP for Alec doing the color part. How soon go over the color parts? Maybe. It depends how much time I have. Oh, that reminds me. I can mention while we're here, but I'll talk about it again on Friday. But you will see there's another stream scheduled for this week now, actually, because a friend of mine, Q or Amias, depending on which name they're going by, asked me to collab with them on Sunday. So on Sunday we'll be doing a stream drawing together with somebody new that you guys haven't met before, working on well, I'll be sketching actually them, and they'll be lining some of my art over on their Twitch channel, where we work on sprites for a cover that we're doing together. But I'll talk about them more on Friday, because you know, most Rakigachis aren't here right now. But that's scheduled on here now, even though it wasn't on the schedule before. Yeah, it should be fun. I hope it is. It's always nice when I get to hang out with new people. But yeah, so for now, this was our little impromptu unscheduled study stream. This was quite nice. This was fun. Like I said at the start, I very rarely do unscheduled streams, which I feel is surprising for me. I think you'd expect I'm the kind of person to do them a lot, but I just kind of don't get around to it. I procrastinate. I feel unprepared, even though I'm a pretty impulsive person and tend to do a lot of stuff at the last minute, or like plan stuff like right before I'm doing a stream. But yeah, but study ones are nice because I can easily do them last minute and not worry too much, because I don't have to, you know, show you guys anything, but we can just relax and get stuff done together, and I always have more stuff to get done. Zzz time. It is zzz time. It's time to say oyasumi. Also, I don't want to sleep. You probably should get to sleep. Maybe you need to make yourself bored so that you feel like you want to sleep. Sometimes that's the best method. I'm gonna keep drawing and then I'll go sleep, because I was very sleepy this morning. I got more energy by spending time with Rakigachis, because that always gives me energy while I'm streaming. But I'm sure once I get off, I'll be EP again. Sleep is for the weak, damn it. Then get weak. Get beat up. Loser. But yeah, on that note, for now, if your day's about to end, then oyasumi. And if it's just getting started, what fucking time zone are you in? But I hope you have a very lucky day. Yeah, it was really nice to see you stop by, Ayoku. I hope you can stop by again sometime when I'm not talking for half the stream too. Thank you for coming by. Thank you to everybody who came to hang out for a little mini stream. And I hope you guys got any stuff that you're working on done. Or if you just came to relax, then I hope you had a nice relaxing time. So yeah, oyasumi. Bye bye. Good night.